You know, part of me really wishes that that light wasn't there. But there's nothing I can really do about it. I mean, I guess I could go unscrew the bulb. That is an option. Or I could just angle the... I don't know. Anyways. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and open the save file. So we got... Yeah. I'm surprised at how long this Gamer Subs has lasted me, because I swear, I fucking, like, blasted through the G Fuel. But speaking of G Fuel, I'm not using it yet because I want to finish what I have already, but my Persona 3 Reload G Fuel did come in today. It's called Cadenza, and it's citrus strawberry. Yeah, because this only says it has 40 servings, but that one I think said it has 100. That's so weird. Alright. But yeah, not sponsored, by the way, not sponsored. I don't like either company. Or, I shouldn't... Let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't like either company. It's just, I don't like either company until one of them sponsors me. It's never gonna happen. What do you mean they took Gangnam Style off? What are you talking about? Alright, hold on. We gotta look this up now. No. No, you're right. It's gone. The only thing that remains is the Glee full performance of Gangnam Style and Just Dance 2017 Unlimited. No. This is actually really upsetting. What the fuck? No, not the Gangnam Style. It was my only solace. Oh. Okay, I should probably stop focusing on that and get going here. Okay, so if we recall from last time, I beat the Hierophant and the Lovers, and did a bunch of social link stuff. That about covers it. Those three people showed back up again. They were like, well, what do you think? Are they on our side? And then they were like, I don't know. And then that was it. Of course, as soon as I move the fucking camera, it decides to turn off. Alright, hold on. Wait, why does it look like shit? Hold on. I mean, I know my face cam isn't great, but what the fuck's happening to it right now? Well, this sucks. Configure video? No. Why is the resolution so weird on this? Doesn't even let me change it. Alright, one more try. Let's see here. Oh wow, now it just doesn't even work. Okay, well, no camera stream, guys. Well, is what it is, I guess. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll study harder. We'll see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. It's almost time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. What do you have to say? The couple's only apathy syndrome that's been going around. I heard it was the work of ghosts. They say that a couple committed double suicide a long time ago, and now they're infecting couples with apathy syndrome. I don't know about that, but if it's true, I wish I could ask them why they're doing that. I mean, they're dead. They shouldn't bother living couples. Right, yeah. I mean, I guess I get it, you know, but... I meant to start way earlier. Like, I was actually planning on starting like at like 4:30 originally. For reference, it's now almost we're nearing 6:30 now. Reason being is that I started reading some of my comics and I got a little caught up. Alright, there's a revenge website, but the URL is top secret, right? I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm looking all over the web on my cell. It's a local thread that seems like it has a lot of info on the site, but it's all garbage info. Hello? When I think of artists, I think of those people who squint and hold a pencil up to their subject. Artists who do that, especially the guys in class, just want to look the part. Yeah. You want to stop somewhere on the way back? I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going for a walk so we can take a break from studying. Okay, good for you. Oh, hello. He's different than I imagined. From what I can tell, he has no personality. Oh. Dude, I'm so used to her stalking me now. Like, I know she's always there, but I don't even notice her anymore. You say as you notice her? Okay. Okay, big guy. Saw a girl in a white, frilly dress the other day in front of the station. Don't get me wrong, I love that kind of outfit. I've got tons of figures dressed that way in my room, but in real life, I get ready to dress casually. Say, what kind of dance is popular nowadays in the clubs? Reggae? That rap junk? In my day, it was the tango or the jitterbug. You dance with your girl not to show off. I fell in love at first sight with my wife at one of those dance halls. Okay. I mean, okay, sure. Yeah. Good for you. Double check my persona. Yup. Over me.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. We good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
That's right.
See? He thinks so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, sure. Did I agree to that? I don't remember if I agreed to that or not. It's also been a while, so what do I know?
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
I mean,
Come back when you
yeah, you're right, but also...
Actually, don't come back. Ever. We won! We fought that guy off. As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear. All right, I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on.
Yeah, let's go eat. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Mitsuru's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now.
Hey.
What? Are you going to order me around, oh high and mighty leader? Whatever. I could be just as good as you, too. Alright. Man. Fuck. What? Like, calm the fuck down, Junpei. Oh, wow. Are they in the command room? Or do they, like, go out? Oh, they're in the command room. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to apologize for hitting you yesterday. I kept meaning to say something earlier, but I didn't want everyone else to hear. So, yeah, I'm sorry. So about last night's operation, Did something happen between you and Yukari-chan? Yukari-chan has been acting a little weird lately. I just hope nothing's bothering her. Fire of the burning desire every day. It expires. Well. Since Junpei's being a prick, Yukari's being all Mitsuru's being all secretive, and Yukari's trying to figure out what's going on with that, the team is more divided than ever. Yay! Oh, fuck. Sky. Why? But my courage is badass. So I could definitely eat whatever that was. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Whatever. You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building. Start with a clean slate. Haha! What, you think there's a dark side to Gekkokan High? You watch way too much TV. C's becoming Se and S. Right. What's it stand for again? It's, special... something. Oh, hold on. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Kiryu. Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Social disparity. Yep, you got it. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. Oh, golly gee. Wow, class is over. Hey, Junpei.
What?
Huh? What do you want? Don't bug me if it's not important. I'm heading home now. God, what a fucking asshole. I love that people just can't fucking talk through their problems like normal people. I can't talk to people anyways. But, like, if someone's being so directly rude to me, I would confront them. I would be like, all right, what's going on? She does not have to keep saying sincerely yours and forevermore. That part is...
I'm looking for.
Alright.
Are you accepting a request?
Whoa! Create a persona with torrent shot.
Most excellent.
Hey. Nice. I wish to feel the ocean.
A shame.
Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean
By
for
all
me?
means.
Bring me a
If I
Christmas...
may say so.
This time, I'd like you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in
By all
plants.
means. I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed
By
the poor
all
thing?
means. Oh, yes.
Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a
By
pair?
all means.
Bring a CZ.
Come to think of it,
It's said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at that time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if the Gekkokan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I first heard of this. So will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekkokan High
by
School.
all means. I will await a report of success. By all means.
Over me.
Very well.
Pharmacy, hello.
Which ones? Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Thanks.
That's gotta be the English voice actor for Joseph Joestar. He sounds so close. The only reason to hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. Those three weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get a life. Looks like those three weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff. Stuff you don't find out about in normal life. Give it superfood. Seems happy. Maybe the cow will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Maybe. Bless you. I mean me. I mean what? Alright, let's... Wow, that's just weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there really won't be a fucking camera today. Alright. Let's hope I can get that fixed soon. Ugh. Smell like so miserable.
7, 8, 9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person. Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all. What's going on? No!
Yeah?
It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
All right then.
Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
Are you sick?
What do you mean? Look at all the nutrition I'm taking in. I'm the paragon of health. Well, except for this gut. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
Now, when you say that, are you meaning it like heaven, or are you meaning it like is this like a sex thing?
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
Right, okay, rice soup. I don't know about that one.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz, mind your own biz, whatever luck is. Kirijo-senpai takes her mission really seriously. She would probably do just about anything to annihilate the shadows. I can respect feeling like there's something you have to do, but isn't it a bit much sometimes? I think I know what you mean. There are a lot of old sayings about maintaining balance in your life. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check.
Sorry.
Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it would be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. I think it's wonderful that Kirijo-senpai is so passionate about her cause, but being too passionate can cause people around you to feel confused. It's a difficult balancing act. Yeah. Oh hey, that means no one's in the command room right now, right? Unless Akihiko's in here. Six 14/2009. That's Junpei's room. Oh, and Mitsuru's in there.
This way, officer.
What?
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this.
Wait, don't tell me this is a joke about how unclean his room is, that they think someone tried to steal something and break in.
I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This storm was attacked. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of seas, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Ma'am, I hate to break it to you.
Son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks.
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you?
I mean, I've honestly seen worse.
What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful.
Project Diva X photo creator? I don't even know what that is.
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
Okay, bye.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
So stupid. I love it. Oh, excuse me. No, it's just his room was messy, and Mitsuru thought that someone had come into the room to steal something, or that the dorm was attacked, and then Junpei was like, it's actually always like this, and she's like, oh. And then, like, got really depressed and walked away, and I thought it was really funny the whole time. Not the world, come, yeah. Oh, Kiryu. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. Not worried about Akihiko's grades, more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. Studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. Then why don't you overlook Kiryu's studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Any tips for remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated.
That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned.
The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session.
I don't know about that. I think that only works for you.
Making it a regular habit.
Though I do need to work out more.
Really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can
I
talk
don't know
all
why I'm
night.
coughing today. I'm
Doing is
mostly
what the
over my
magic
sickness.
Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Yippee!
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get.
Oh my god.
I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
Fuck.
Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Fucking fuck. Okay.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence. Class is beginning. Uriel, Rilu, Iliel, Liru. Just a quick preface, when I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. Oh my god! I'm dying! I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures, let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish text. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilu, Ilili, Yiler, Leiru. Now who to call upon? I choose thee, Kiryu. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah. Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein... Okay, so let's run around, do our thing. I hope I don't have another huge fucking coughing fit like that again. At least not for the remainder of the stream. God, I've only been going 40 minutes. I guess I've only done 2 days. Fuck me, God. Okay. Here he is. What a good boy.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
Are those better than what Akihiko currently has? Ooh. That attack is insane, but the accuracy is shit. Ugh. I'm not gonna risk that. At least not right now.
What I'm about to tell you is top secret. This is for your ears only, okay? This world is gonna end soon. All of humanity is gonna be completely wiped out. But don't worry, we'll be recreating it as a new land for the survivors. Paradise. Well, did that just blow your mind?
The world is ending.
Hey! So loud! I told you it's top secret. You don't want to start a mass panic. In paradise, everyone has wings and perfect figures. And they smell like flowers. I can finally be reborn into a worthwhile body.
Right.
But if we don't do something, you'll get left behind when the world ends. And I do not want that to happen. So come on, we'll go to paradise together. Don't do it because you're my subject, okay? Do it because we're friends.
Aww. I think. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how I should feel about that.
Okay, so how about this? If we factor in initiation fees, scriptures, and other products, it comes out to 132,000 yen. You can take out a loan, right? Not to mention you'll get a discount since I'll be referring you too. You are one lucky guy.
That's insane.
Insane? You're the insane one with that sinful mouth of yours. I just wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. I have to go repent on your behalf. In the name of faith. Emergency!
Alright, well. Done with that then, I guess.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei? Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka could still study together.
That's true.
You're really making a name for yourself as our leader. Especially with this latest operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time, the enemies will probably get stronger again. But if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on your victory. Don't forget that there are exams next week as well. Junpei, come out of your fucking room. I don't remember what fixed him. Round, around, around. Hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we expire. It's almost time for exams. How have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Kiryu-kun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study? Study together. Great, let's get started.
Buka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Fuck.
Us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Alright, what now?
Hey.
So, exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Well, that's the nicest he's been so far.
Fine. Send Goku.
Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Kiryu, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. He's like in ecstasy, bro. Mans is so excited to talk about samurai. And you know what? I do not blame it. It's a message from Sonata. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're back. Okay, sounds good to me, Sonny. Hooah! Well, at least we are making general progress. Although with my vacation wrapping up soon, I'm not sure exactly how quick I'll get this game done. Because then we're trimming down to maybe once, potentially twice a week. Instead of the, like, 3 times a week I'm trying to stream right now. Let's go say hi to the cat again. Yeah. Here's some more food. Oh, this.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
Well, what a riveting conversation so far.
Dad,
Oh my god!
he hit me. He's so mean. It's not fair.
Oh man, that's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean. Stupid beanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and hit me. And Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore.
Well, they certainly don't sound like they do.
Here?
But they would never know. But
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
okay. This sounds like a great idea. I think this was about where I got to her in my playthrough on Persona 3 Portable. Let's play again sometime after you just cried your fucking eyes out to me. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. Yes.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus, but they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then.
Finish
You
what
know about
early?
it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital.
I don't know. If it's like Mementos, you probably can't finish early. It probably stops you before you can.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Alright, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo.
Okay, I vaguely remember this. Oh, cutscene time.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought I knew about that.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takabaku, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them.
Whoopee!
You realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it, and this
Such
is
as the
where
fact that
our
I'm making it up.
begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place?
Oops. The answers must be out there somewhere. Okay. Must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. So we're halfway through in terms of the amount of bosses. Yippee. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz. Mind your own biz, wherever like is. Inspire, never expires. Day, I never rhyme the world of gone. Anyone on the roof? Nope. Alright.
My apologies.
I've caused trouble for you too. I gotta prefer to be alone at the moment. Perhaps you should study. Not to review my own notes now. Helps to take your mind off things.
Sorry.
Just don't feel like talking to anyone right now. Anyway, I have homework, so... Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. Can't just let it go to waste. I just remember that Sonata wasn't here either. I think he was across from me. Oh. Wait, was he sitting there? Hello? Sonata?
Hey.
Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? I wish nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution.
Yes.
How'd the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on the Kirijo group for the tragedy. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows. What happened with Mitsuru? Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment, beginning with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at the time, too. And yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told.
Yes.
Tell me about Sonata. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sonata-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well. But I digress. Dance. If you want to go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in. You look like you have some time to spare. Free of charge. Spend time. I like your attitude.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. Thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
Alright then. I mean, I get it, but this is...
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Well, isn't that just swell?
Lounging about as usual, huh?
want. If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yippee.
Yes?
Oh boy, everyone's having conversations.
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Hell yeah, let's find out what the
Sure.
fuck going
I
on.
appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of
I feel like she should be.
I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
As of right now.
We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh,
As of right now.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years.
Okay, Makoto Nijima.
Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
Oh, you poor souls.
I get it. I've been going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at.
problem is me.
Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Bro, you got the final attack.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Okay, so Junpei's really the only one with a problem still at this point, I think. Oh, let's see.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future.
Yuri Lowenthal?
Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
It is! Oh my god, he's back! And by he's back, I mean not only does he voice Yosuke in Persona 4, but he was the voice of the original protagonist of Persona 3.
It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time.
Oh my god, does that mean, did they get every original voice actor back just to do like cameo voices instead? Because I was told Akihiko's original voice actor, he's Kurosawa now. And I believe they said Mitsuru's voice actress, original one, she voices like, I think, a shop owner, I think. I wonder, let's see, that leaves, see, now we got the protagonist as Yukari's dad. So that still leaves Yukari herself, Fuka, Junpei, which I kind of doubt he's actually going to have a role, unfortunately. I'm going to have to look that up.
Yukari, maybe small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Dad.
Kari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom, not ever.
Okay. Well, glad everyone's having a swell time. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? I hope so.
Well,
Me
yes,
too.
but
I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else? Like their desire for murder. Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today, we're introducing the Outdoor Activity Set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. First up, we have the Max Safety Shoes. Stay stable on any terrain. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more! We'll throw in this instant curry too. Guess how many? 2! All of this just for 9,800 yen. This is a special limited time product available today only. You heard right, today only. Should I buy? Yeah. I bought it.
Thanks.
Next time, we'll be introducing a seasonal corn set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Well, anyways. Kitty. Oh. Benevolent protector. Hell yeah. That's how we roll. He's sweating a lot now, but he's usually not like that. That type of guy is pretty popular with the older ladies who work here. Everyone remembers his face. I was surprised, to be honest. It's amazing how many people say hello to him at shops. The conversation died again. I keep sweating. Is it because of the heat, or is this a cold sweat? Uh-huh. The victims of apathy syndrome can never get their normal lives back. Do you think that's true or not? That's BS. You got it! The symptoms of the syndrome vary from person to person according to my hard-won information. Unconsciousness, loss of vitality, aphasia, mental decline. However, some only got minor symptoms and are back to normal life already. Hideo Kojima? The movie's theme song is very important. The quality of the movie is greatly affected by whether its theme song is any good or not. Which reminds me, long ago, I heard there was going to be a Gekko-Con theme song. I think it was called Gekko-Con Boogie or something like that. I heard it was nearly done. I want to hear how it turned out, but who the hell names their song Boogie? This station is near the high school, so I often see Gekko-Con students and their friends. You seem to be alone a lot. Do you have any friends? I have plenty. Great. I wish I'd had some friends when I was in school. Alright. Let's boot up the laptop. Let's play it. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Just walking nearby. I'm not complaining today or anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no. Now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me. Oh, hey Tatsuya. Hee. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I checked it out. Blush. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. OMG, I said it! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for BFs at work. Never thought I'd fall for a student. Ooh, it's kind of crazy, even for me. What is he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking, and hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Buddy, do you not realize that this is one of your teachers? How many students transfer? Well, I don't know. What do I know? I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Kiryu-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Alrighty, Tetsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. You're not gonna react. You have zero reaction to the fact that she just name dropped you. Okay. Oh, Kiryu-kun. Oh, you're the only one here. Now I see the go. A bit of do 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 do. A bit of do 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 do. So dance. If you wanna go ahead, we do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz, mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gonna play. Hey. Let's eat here. I'm sorry. I'm down with rhymes, and I'm something about rhymes, and I'm rhyming, and I'm rhyming, yeah, I'm rhyming, yes, I'm rhyming, and I'm rhyming, and I'm rhyming, and I'm rhyming with rhyme, and then I'm... No, I don't want any more Dark Hour stuff. Just let it go away. Let's just keep doing the social links.
It's good to see you again.
Hi, Faros.
How long has it been since we first met?
I don't know.
Time
Couple
passes
months.
So quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end.
Yeah.
It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Probably.
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Yeah, man. So funny.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, man. See you later. We have exams tomorrow after school. We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would just stop posting our names with our scores. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirito-senpai wouldn't get it, though. The first spell is wrong.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me. There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believe it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. Hell yeah. I'm super smart. Hey, Junpei, you want to talk again yet?
What?
Oh man, how am I supposed to study for exams at a time like this? This sucks. There's no way I can get a good score. Okay, that was a rather normal interaction. Like, really normal. Like, wow. That's great. Hopefully his next words out of his mouth aren't like, you should, like, die or something. This will be called the pretend like I was just walking. When Kirito-senpai comes out, I'll get close to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. Right. Oh, hello. My parents get on my nerves with all that you better study crap. I want to go out for summer vacation, but I don't know if they'll let me. This sucks. Sorry about your luck. You should take it up with your parents. Because it's their... Because they're... Anyways. Did you tell anyone that I'm running away from home? Well, now I have evidence to show the police that that there's a little girl running away from home. All right, let's see what went wrong this time. Calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
All right.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Oh well.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Alright. Well, anyways. Oh.
Welcome back.
So how we doing? It's a little quiet in here. Boy, you can hear the tick of the clock. Isn't that interesting, guys? Isn't that You know, it's weird. Once you pay attention to the clock, that first second always feels like it's longer than the rest because your brain is still trying to process the second while it happens. Well, this seems like a perfect spot for me to get up and grab a water, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I just burped a little. Sorry. Oh boy.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
Well, he wasn't until he just now walked through the door, believe it or not.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijoku, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis. This guy.
How about it, Hirijoku?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while, and we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What?
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait.
Well, just like my dad, for real.
Don't be stupid.
Oh, well, bye, Mitsuru.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I
Oh.
had no idea.
Yippee!
Nice one.
I gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz, so mind your own biz, whatever luck is. You say, hey, feel the fire with the burning desire every day. I'm so stoked for Yakushima. That's one thing. You're as calm as ever, huh? Wish I had your chill. So he seems to have gotten over it, but he has not apologized for being a fucking asshole yet, so... Fuka's studying shouldn't bother her.
Let's see.
I'm sure you have a lot on your mind, but try to concentrate on the upcoming exams for now. Okay. You correct? I apologize, but I'm not sure it really got across. Seems like there's this wall between us. Am I making any sense? Well, I'm gonna go study now. Dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We can blah blah blah. Time of love. Something about love. I haven't saved in a couple days. Here we go. Boom. About Yakushima. Remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
Don't tell me he means Akutsuki.
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Uh-huh.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Honestly, in my opinion, Japanese grammar is actually pretty easy. So if I was having trouble with something, between these two, it'd probably be the math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum? See, if you do this...
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah,
I'm gonna strangle this man.
let me write that down.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Not at all, no. It's for his own amusement.
Akutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
No.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Whoa. And that didn't rank me up? I'm gonna die.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai, defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
I hate this. This is terrible. This is torture.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Alright, well, onward and upward. Tuesday. It's exam time. Minding my biz, something like is. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. That's an easy one. I don't even need to look that one up. I know it's dowsing. Let's see. How did the Witch of Agnesy gain the first half of its name? It was an error in translation. Or at least, like, no one knew, or whatever. Something like that. Here we go now. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Masakato! I remember saying that a lot. Oh. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? The comma splice. I think I found out that I actually do comma splices a lot when I type. So now that I learned that in this game it's technically a grammatical error, I should fix that.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartar. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well,
thank you.
I wish you a safe journey.
Ooh. Ooh. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Alright, he's still being a little awkward, but I think it's just because he felt bad. Maybe. I don't know. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I'm just so fucking awesome. I'm like God. Yeah. Oh.
The dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Uh-huh.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
How about you?
Me? Not really. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Okay.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
There it is.
So, sorry about that.
Huh? Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
It's just that easy sometimes, you know?
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Please tell me it's the dog. I can't remember who's next.
Fuka,
Oh, hello.
what's wrong, Natsuki-chan? after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's alright. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
Aww.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Oh.
Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello.
That's right, the kid. Okay.
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You've met?
You know him?
I don't remember her meeting him already.
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
God, everyone's got parent
It used
issues.
to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses.
That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right?
So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Just don't go in Junpei's room.
Of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match.
Well, toot my horn. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Ugh. Ooh. Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulownia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulownia Mall, here, take this. Black sword. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulownia Mall? It's called Mayoido.
That'd be correct.
It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
Well, how's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Oh, we're going straight there. Oh. Oh, I think this is the one where Mitsuru's old voice actress is the voice.
Welcome.
Oh. Are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Sure, the black sword I got from Ikutsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're one of the... Or Yukari's old voice actress. Now that I'm here, it doesn't sound like... Okay. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I could be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well, then go ahead and have a gander. Okay, item fusions, expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. The item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. This is definitely new. I don't remember this at all.
Which one?
Oh, I've got a few.
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
This is what could be made from it. Okay. 130.99, 145.92, 30.85.
There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
That is Yukari's old voice actress. I can hear it in the voice. Also, why does she know about personas? I like this.
Sure
I want that.
Thanks for waiting. Please bring the required materials.
Oh, can I not? Why not?
Please bring the required materials. Please bring the required materials.
It says I have the required materials.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Go on, look around. You like that one? Did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for that. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Interesting. Okay. Hello, sir. Alright, let's have some fun with him.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Sure have.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
Okay, honestly, that's a sound business strategy right there.
By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Would I? Does he trust me? I don't know if he does. And it sounds like he's just gradually wanting to use me now.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Wow, he's just gonna say that at the end of everything, isn't he? I can tell he changes like what he's saying, but well, here we go. Dance. If you want to go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, running my biz. Mind your own biz. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Sweet Seasonal Corn Set. You gotta have corn for summer, sweet, sweet corn. First up, we have the Tetracorn, and you get 3 of them. This is one item I highly recommend. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Makara Corn too. Guess how many? 3. All of this just for 14,800 yen. This is a special limited time product available today only. You heard right, today only. Let's buy it. Next time, we'll be introducing part 2 of the designer brand set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Alright. Great. Great desu yo. Sorry. Been watching part 4 again recently. Hey, I saw that guy tossing the ball in the arcade again. Walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. Man, he's scarier than I thought. I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over these intertubes these days. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? I came to pick out some swimwear for Yakushima, but I don't know which one to get. I asked Sonata-san, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. So it's up to you, dude. Tell me what I should bring. Trunks. The basics, huh? I don't know. Is that the style I should go for? If you go for anything else, you'd probably get laughed at. I get tired of coming up with new things to cook for dinner. My family always complains when I end up making something similar to what they had for lunch. My friend told me that one time her kid who goes to Gekukan bought a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch. And when she made him pork cutlet for dinner, he yelled at her. She told him, well, you should have brought some sweet pastries or apple strudel instead. Okay. Ugh. Huh.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs.
I mean, you do, but that's not the point here.
I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
Oh. I'm sorry, it's just 132,000 yen is like a lot, dude.
I have to go.
But hey, at least I can firmly say that the Moon Arcana in both Persona 3 and Persona 5 are like my least favorite. I don't have anything against Mishima specifically, it's just, I don't know, it's just the way he acts for most of it It never sat right with me. I don't think I ever finished his.
I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Yeah, I don't know. No one here, huh? If you want to go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz. Mind your own biz, whatever like is. Kirito Senpai and Sonata Senpai aren't here, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think we'll call it a day now. Oh, by the way, do you think Yukari-chan is doing alright? We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't like Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun, and I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm just not really in the mood for it right now. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Yes,
Is that all you think about, Junpei-kun? You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do.
Nah.
You gotta live life to the fullest. How are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? I know you're right, but still. Nighttime of love, something about the nighttime of love, looking at me like I'm the nighttime of love. Love, nighttime, and the love, night, love, desire, every day to expire, desires. The world to come and go, yeah. Down the fine lines. I need to get ready. Oh. Alright, we're leaving.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Cool! She!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Well, Mitsuru looks thrilled to be here.
Wow.
Yes?
It's like an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life babe.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
At least a little bit. Oh, hello, sir. Impressive looking gentleman.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that
Her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there!
Literally? Like, literally? Like, literally?
Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
I mean, fair enough. Oh my god, is he wearing briefs?
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see you jump.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
Of course he is, why wouldn't he?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you getting so excited for?
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or?
Uh-huh.
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass ya.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something
How did
wrong?
I forget she was even here?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! So, which one's your type?
I don't think my choice here ultimately matters in the end. But if I had to pick between these 3...
Oh, really? Very interesting. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven.
Are you? Because they all hate you.
I think it's time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Oh yes, I know what I know what he's referring to. Collect the seashell near the bridge.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Uh-huh. All this shit. Yeah.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
You mean like right here?
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Correct.
Help us, please! Junpei-kun won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Well. Okay. So does it want me to just relax? Oh, I bet if I relax here, then I probably, you know, I'm with her, and if I relax here, I'm probably with him. Not yet.
It's a when I was. It's a love when I was.
Okay. So what do I do? Do I really just leave? Boat?
Help you! Hey, knock it!
That's really it, huh?
I'm glad I'm power up if you need.
Well, I guess I'm leaving then, because what else is there for me to do? It's like I didn't want to leave, but oh well, I guess.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Well, that's not ominous.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Huh.
That's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Oh boy, here we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Oh, there he is.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections.
Ben 10,
I
no.
am responsible.
Spider-Man. Derek.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you... So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I don't want your pity! Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
What did they do?
Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened.
Well, you did.
That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Stay with us and fight.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yeah.
I thought so, but still, thanks.
Don't blush. Hug her.
Hey! What's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. I thought that as soon as he was saying it, so. Oh well. Alright, next day. Woohoo! Summertime! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, Fuka.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Uh-huh.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you...
I know what the anti-shadow weapon is.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Right, anyway.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
The one time we need them and they're nowhere
Hopefully.
to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads.
Burn my breath.
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? It sure is tough being this popular.
You're a
Right.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Wait, you mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san?
Isn't there no one else on the island?
Guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this? You're right, it does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three. Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Why the fuck is it? It's actually playing this song. Oh, that's fucking great. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I'll take a shower first. Oh, this is great. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. Let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high. Feel the vibes of what me. Are you gonna pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. You're here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see her playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. The buff men with intimidating tattoos. I'm going to collect pretty chicks out and make her necklace. Okay. Fun with that.
Ooh, target set. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun?
Those both sound creepy, especially when you dip your voice down like that.
Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay, here we go.
Deep breath.
Hey there, ladies.
Having fun?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys...
What? Hey, Lion, tell me right now, did the stream cut out for a second? Yeah, no, it wasn't a lag spike, or maybe it was, but the my computer just said OBS disconnected, and then it said hold on reconnecting. So, okay, we're fine. At least it was just really quick.
vacation home in Yakushima. Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Wait, no, that's not Makoto Nijima. That's V's voice actress from Cyberpunk.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really.
Oh my god, the girl in orange is V. Holy shit.
So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, he was playing catch all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Okay, unfortunately Junpei has a point.
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay high, lay low, lay. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Those guys were kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is very basic technique. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Guys who can drive are so cool. I ended up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Oh boy, the girls who came with someone. Yeah, let's go for them next.
Spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Oh, that's a great starter. You know what? That takes the cake right there.
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Not the same as us.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it. They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and
Junpei, shut up.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yes, we are.
Come on. No, you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Genuinely, please. But I'm also closer to her age than these guys.
That might be fun.
If we all recall here in the chat, from what I have been informed of, the age of consent is 17, which is why it isn't super weird for you to say date your teacher in any of the games, or whatever. That's actually the whole reason you can date the women that are older than you and it not be like extremely weird. They just kind of comment on the age gap and then it's like, oh, whatever, you know.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now.
Heh.
We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Alright, but hey, that went better than yours.
We look like a bunch of idiots.
Went better than your round, Junpei. Damn. I forgot that the 18 wasn't like the standard for the entire country. And that it was decided by the state.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
What, we're doing this again? We should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Hey you, you're not checking out my girlfriend, are you? No, not really. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear.
I think 18's okay, but honestly, so one of two things is what my opinion are here. Age of consent, if I can be an adult at 18, I should also be able to legally buy alcohol and cigarettes. So if I can't do those until I'm 21, then I shouldn't legally be an adult until I'm 21. It's one way or the other. Either lower the age for alcohol and cigarettes, or raise the age of consent. One or the other. That is my opinion. I don't care either way, because it doesn't affect me at my current age.
All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
I thought I was leading this one.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
You mean the fact that I make the same face no matter what happens? I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Jackpot!
Just joking. I
Oh.
like you a lot too.
Oh.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
I'm scared. Just.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you too.
He's way too excited.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Our as in the Majima Brain Cell Collective.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
What do you mean deal?
Deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space.
Hell yeah. She is just my type.
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
I'm sorry, but anyone would leave after that conversation.
This sucks so much.
See, that one, it went well. She was just fucking insane.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win.
Right, okay.
I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, God. I couldn't get my mic unmuted. Fuck. Gangnam Style. Hey Siri. Play Gangnam Style at max volume. See what happens.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both he is.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
No. There she is! Why didn't they do an anime cutscene for her?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, he is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
That was probably one of our biggest issues.
Let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
I lost.
Yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Uh-huh.
Junpei?
Junpei.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, senpai.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, hey. Do you like the motion?
Right, yeah.
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
That is true. That is true.
Doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
It does matter if no one else really hits it off with her.
This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
All right. What should I say to her? Hello.
surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
She Naruto running. Running? Did I really say running?
What did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Decided to follow the girl into the forest. Yeah, we really did chase everyone else off the beach, huh?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please.
Feeling all pressured by the peas in the media. Something about another thing in media. Something about the ingredient. I don't know the words very well. Hey. They made this whole section just for me to walk through to find her, huh? And it's just a linear path. Damn, she's just going. Just go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. That's what I'm trying to do. She's gonna run into the other girls, isn't she? Oh my god. What's the point of this? It's not like there's multiple paths. If there's multiple paths, I'd get why it would show her. Is she? She's behind the sign. She's behind the sign. Oh. I lost sight of her. Wait patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you.
Hello.
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Oh. Oh.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Alright, well, let's just gloss over that. Let's not go into that anymore.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
Well, thank God.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking... When we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later.
I mean, I feel like it's a little important.
Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No? No, please tell me we do anyways. Oh. Day 3.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip.
I mean, it's just like the school trip to Hawaii or whatever from, Persona 5, you know. Or the little beach trip in Persona 4. Although the beach trip in Persona 4, I think, was a single day.
Can't complain too much. Went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last
Oh, the chairman did sing.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow. I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Let's get down to business.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Oh.
Wait, that's
Junpei-kun is down.
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack! Yippee! I ranked a social link. We're halfway to full rank with Shees. Yippee! Woohoo! Is that it? Oh my god, that was it for that day. First 2 days were so much more eventful. Oh my god. You alright there, buddy?
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Okay, bye.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the
Pills?
details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to
I
the
feel like this
dark
scene is new. I don't remember
And that
this scene.
weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Vacay. Yes, I know.
Well, that was intriguing.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
I have a feeling he will use his power again, eventually, at some point. Yippee! Man, I'm beat. Seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last moon, shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Kindling the fire with the burning desire every day we expire. We're gonna rock the world. Come on, come on. Hey. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well. I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her.
You see...
Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there were quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis had been quite lonely since then.
You see...
Why is she so human? A persona is a product of the human psyche, so the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise, as we all know a tank is not a living entity. The human mind, trying to reconcile its existence in this way, would break down before you could blink. So how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Aegis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
You see...
How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
You see...
No, not really. Okay.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That'll be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is Trebion.
Huh.
She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute but made out of steel. It's new territory for me. I'll say I don't know how to approach this. Vacant. Vacant. Junpei. Sonata. Me. Fuka. Mitsuru. Vacant. Yukari. Okay. Around. Feeling the fire of the burning desire. Every day we expire. We expires. Today, every knock your world gonna. Actually, yeah, I should have gone to the Velvet Room. Hello. Oh, thank you.
I'm looking forward.
Requests.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Seems you can play in a moment. Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one?
Oh,
Pretty seashell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculpted by nature.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward.
Let's hear the result.
I see you have successfully fed the hungry
That is a
cat.
great
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this as your reward.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Please take this.
Oh my.
Seems we've already completed this request.
Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has a very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. Okay.
Very well.
Between us, dancing like ballerinas, the moonlight all night long. Sweetness, leading soul. I feel like I need to talk way more, but I don't know what to say, and it sucks that my camera isn't working, so you can't really see my expressions to anything happening. Sucks.
morning.
Oh.
I request that you wake up.
Uh-oh.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakishima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aigis.
Huh?
Right.
Aigis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't
True.
you tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired.
Right, alright.
Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Well, good. I'm glad that you do. So freaking hot today, too. So, I've been thinking. After we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful? Well, yeah, but... well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Exam results are up. Whoa, scored the highest in my grade. Let's go. I aced an exam. I'm amazing. Hell yeah. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift. I should talk to her when I see her. Bless you. Excuse me, I mean. Should get back to class. Oh, does someone have class to get back to? Oh. Whoa, everyone's got something to say. Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has a guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. Okay. Seems like the average score went down this time. Guess that's good for me, though. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I'll have to study harder for vacation. Hard over vacation. I guess I did okay again, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched. Uh-huh. Oh, it's mostly just my own class. It looks like that had to talk. As we said over the last few streams, though, it does not hurt to double check to see if anyone has something new to say. So what if they say something neat? And what if they don't? You're right, my bad. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the flower shop near the train station. I feel like you said that to me already, but I could also be very wrong. Alright. Go shopping with me. Spend time.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking.
Well, you see, that one, it's just... There hasn't been anything there yet, but you never fucking know.
But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still
Like
having a lot of trouble
ramen.
getting things
Instant noodles.
But I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
Yes, I'm working.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side.
God, where was this man all my life?
I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
Actually, that's not true.
Later. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh?
Yeah, kind of a fucking yapper.
I wonder why it's so easy talking to you.
Because I give one-word responses.
I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time.
Well, maybe you just shouldn't have been so negative in the first place.
I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Rank 4 with her already. And I haven't started a social link with anyone else in the group.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home. Welcome back.
By the way, how do you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirito-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with the apathy syndrome will be... Dude, those freaks with the apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean, the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark arrow will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So, what are you trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%.
Leader.
Majima-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying can be used to go to Tartarus, and don't get carried away, Iori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well. Can I help you? Let's talk. Kirijo-senpai is incredible. She scored so well in her exams even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too.
Oh.
Ah, Kiryu. Saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. So I placed at the top of the exams. I also got this Mega Master Band. Ooh.
Oh, that reminds
Must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did.
Oh.
Hey, you saw that the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Which is better than you. If you want to go ahead. Told you I had to return the favor. It's about time for me to pay up. So meet me in front of Iwatodai Station. Alright, hold on. I got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent, unsociable, and moody. But when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I tell you. Saw a girl in white, frilly dress in front of the station. It was a beautiful dress, and it offset her stunning red hair so well. That gothic Lolita style is hard to pull off, but she had it down perfectly. Maybe I should say hi to her once I see her next time. Okay. Oh, Kiryu-kun. Today's the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free? Spend time. Alright, then let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
I think that's the same guy that voices Tanaka.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
I'm calling the police.
Oh, go on then. It'll only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you.
Maybe you want to call an ambulance instead. You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
I have to do something.
You wanna go first or what?
Get back.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Well, we just did, I think.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. It doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one.
I was about to say, that's definitely not my
Looks
package.
to me. Says it contains fruit, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
It sure is a lot.
Yeah. It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But I should probably write back and thank them. I
Probably.
appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
If they're still awake.
Very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata Senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Yippee! They're all around me! No! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow.
Hell yeah, you do.
So much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof. Just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I really gotta repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. Alright, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
If you think if that's what's best. Something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing.
Sure sounds like it.
Whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Okay, thank you. My charm is increased. Wow. It's pretty neat. Alright, next day. Woo! Woo! Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally. But if you want to be more than friends, you got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirito Senpai is top of the class and student council president. You have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as stylish as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp, so you might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyway, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? Him giving me subtle advice that my academics needs to be high for Mitsuru and my charm needs to be high for Yukari. I almost said Yukiko, and that's a JoJo character, not even... Oh god, not this guy again. Please take your seats. Solve et coagula, or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health, hee. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping from it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. The goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. What? Waidan? What do you want to Waidan? These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form this Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake. Which is why I think it's such a shame that the mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. Man, he just goes on and on, really. Ugh. I mean, it's fine. I think his lectures are the most interesting, but it's also like, damn.
You have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoho Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. Got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance.
Oh.
Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Okay. Summer break begins tomorrow. Wait, if summer break begins tomorrow, why the fuck do I have to come into school? Whoa. She's got a thing above her head now. Which means I'm gonna avoid talking to her. At least until I have a lover's persona with me. God, so many people I can talk to. Open the door and go through the door and look around and go and open the door again and go through the door and walk across and open the door and go through the door and open the door and go through the door and look across and see if there's anything. No, there's not. And turn the corner. There's still nothing to look at. Oh my fucking god, I want to be close. Oh, I didn't. I thought I timed that a little better. Oh well. It's fine. Hello. Let's spend some time with her.
Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually.
Yes, is something wrong?
Continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Okay.
Ow! You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
Let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
Oh boy.
This field is so big. Wow, high school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
We're really babysitting right now.
Check this out. Wow, Kenshin, you're so fast. Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Oh, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Why not give it a go?
Really think I should?
Ryan, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yuko. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I? Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but Okay.
Right.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
Yippee!
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
And when's that gonna be? Oh, this guy again?
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
Is this like an everyday thing? Damn.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off. Nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
Yeah, but like, it seems like you give a shit. Oh. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Oh my god, there's so many people. I think this is literally the whole crew, aside from the dog, right? This is literally everyone.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest student, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I wonder if this is what it's like to have a little brother.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of C's, so be very careful what you say around him. Don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows.
Not bad.
Just one little kid, stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Kiryu, try to make an effort being nice to the kid. Hey, Kiryu. We gotta go save Hanako-chan from Majima. Oh, hey Kiryu-san. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the character for Dry. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Amada, huh? He's still in elementary school? Man, that's young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk, or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is going to end up getting involved in all this, do you? It's possible.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Ikutsuki-san did say he has the potential. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-do. Hello, Tanaka. He seems not as into it as he usually is. Oh, never mind.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
Well, to be fair, you do still owe me my money and more, so...
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Right. That must be exactly how the CEOs of all the companies I've ever seen, like, act. Summer vacation starting. Let's fucking go. Oh. Got a few messages. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Bye. Bow 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 da dow bow bow. Bow da 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 now. Ba da 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 dow. Ba da 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 ba da dow bow bow. Ba da 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 ba da now. Dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. Aiga-san is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Kirijo group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. Alright, well, we did a horrible job at hiding Aigas from him, so step one. Dud. Whatever. Oh, shopping channel. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing part 2 of the designer brand set. It was so popular the first time around that we brought it back better than ever. First up, we have the brand wallet. Not only is it stylish, it makes the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this perfume too. Guess how many? 1. All of this just for 6,980 yen. This is a special limited time product available today only. You heard right, today only. Should I buy it? Buy.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing an assorted summer drink set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Alright, great. Anyways. I say that, yet I feel like I put the most effort into trying to replicate the same voice over and over and over again for that fucking god. Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. I figured we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Over me. Hello.
I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil!
Is it Junpei? Oh.
Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
Just knock it off.
What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
What? What?
Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
What? New recruits seem familiar. I'm worried about Suimitsu. I better follow him. Okay, we're not done yet.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook called tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh yeah, you've been duped, kid.
You've been duped, kid.
But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
To be fair, okay, no one deserves death, or mostly no one, in my opinion, so... And even this guy doesn't really deserve death, because he was innocently strung along into following this cult, so it's really not his fault.
What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Oh. Hello? Oh. Okay. I feel like our relationship is stronger, I say as he's about to get fucking brutalized. Interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
That's really funny.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Alright, well, that wraps up that, huh? Just...
Oh, welcome back.
Come to think of it, have you heard about B Blue V? It's this shop in Polonium Mall. But there's a room you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. Dance. If you want to go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling in my bed, under my biz. Mind your own biz, never like is. In the fire with the burning desire every day we the way they're all just gonna leave, that's so mean. Leave the kid downstairs by himself. If this country falls apart, what will happen then? Would a war or something break out? I probably shouldn't think too hard on this. I mean, we're fighting to prevent that from happening. What?
Yeah.
Country is made up of its people. So if the number of the lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. There's just so much riding on our shoulders.
Wait, seriously?
Damn, I never thought of that. If that happens, how will I shop at the convenience store? I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that? Okay, guess I gotta walk around. I have conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the lost are a strain on society, since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society. With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Oh, so you were all reacting to what she said. I should have talked to her first. That's my bad. Oh, would you like to read a book? Then shall we read together? Choose a book from here if you want. There are a couple of books. Let's read together.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Nah, I feel that.
Yes, it becomes easier to bear when you consider it something everyone has to go through. Or is it presumptuous of me to relate to such illustrious figures? Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
Honestly... Wow, wow, chicka bow, chicka bow, chicka bow, wow. I don't think that's what's being said, but...
Reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Train all day to prepare the competition.
No slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
She's got a point, I think.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you have training day? How'd it go? Wore me out.
Wait, seriously?
Well, don't push yourself too hard, dude. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. Still less than 2 weeks to the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen. Penis. What if the next shadow will be even stronger? Maybe they'll be drained in a week because of the summer heat? Nah, not happening. Hey, hey, feeling the fire like the burning desire every day. You expire, never expired. It's something about expiring because I'm expired. Excuse me. Game parade. Let's play High School of the Youth instead of High School of the Dead. Or whatever. Is that a real thing? I feel like it is. Oh, I'm now charismatic. Get fucked. Alright, about time to leave for more track. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Whoa, let's see what's inside. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Apathy Center was on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit, despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. You're exaggerating, right? Then again, maybe not. Mind your own biz, whatever luck is. Hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. When you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kinda awkward. Sonata-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah, it's no big deal, really. Can I help you? You know the incident that occurred because of the Corito group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared? How long have shadows been around then?
Wait, seriously?
City in chaos, huh? Sounds like something out of a movie. What's real scary is that it could totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it. I will fight with guns during battle. However, I am not heavily equipped, and damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I am quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. What? Huh? What do you mean by that? World gone. Yeah. He keeps saying free of charge, but I feel like the only reason he's talking to me is because I've given him like 100,000 yen almost.
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
Yeah.
The cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month.
If even that, right?
My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well.
Is that so? Is that why you hang around this mall waiting for me to talk to you?
Take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
Do we understand him any better? I don't know. I'm just understanding that he's still just like a fucking scumbag piece of shit. But he also, like, came from nothing, I guess.
Remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
I love that I just nodded back at him like, oh, yeah, of course. Like, what? No, don't nod. Alright, more track. EP. So much for summer vacation.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayase's got nothing on us.
Alright.
Welcome back.
The others aren't back yet. Kirito-senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. Amada really respects Sanada-san. I totally understand how he feels, dude. Dude, Sanada-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to a guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. Hey, you think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible. As I said earlier, we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. I know you want to go because there's going to be a full moon soon, but it'd be better not to.
Excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Alright. I mean, that's good. Yeah.
Hey.
It's hard to describe how, but have you noticed that Sanada-senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Sort of. Wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids. He does seem a bit socially awkward. Vibes. Nighttime of love. Something about the nighttime of love. This is the night. The nighttime of love. Looking at you like you're the nighttime of love. You're the answer. I'm down the vibes and I'm coming down at the vibes. Oh my god, I've almost been going for 4.5 hours? Shit. Well, let's get through the track shit. Oh. I still stand by. I want to get through the track stuff and see what happens.
Sorry to wake you.
Oh.
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
Oh. Okay.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, if there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
Oh.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Oh my god, the dog!
Don't ask me.
Koromaru, right? I think that was his name. Oh my god. We're just getting the full party before I end stream, huh? Oh my god, he's bleeding! No!
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Why is Akihiko not in his season? Well, I guess he was just out and about.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are
Oh,
flowers
she
over
can
there.
translate. I don't remember that.
Those flowers. They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for Yvette, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Aw. One of the few dogs I'll ever like. No offense to dog lovers, of course. Okay, well, great. Anyways, more track.
Ow! That was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
One more week till the full moon is till the moon is full again. Seen how things look at Paulownia Mall lately? The loss are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows.
If I may speak.
I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability since they ended up relying upon verbal communication. Dude, isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We got a persona using robot and now a persona using dog. What's next, man? A gorilla with the potential? Kuro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
That's great.
The veterinarian told me that Koromaru was in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs.
Well done.
Koromaru. That is one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. What a good little guy. Let's see, there's Fuka. Ken? Where's he at? Where the fuck is he? What are you doing? Want to continue reading that sci-fi series together? If you're not too busy, I mean. What do you think? Yeah, duh. Fucking love sci-fi.
The other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate.
And that classmate said, "This novel fucking sucks. Never talk to me again."
I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
I get that same issue all the time, though. Excuse me. She's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is.
Sorry, I started leaning closer to the mic.
Other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself.
Yeah.
I finished the whole thing.
Well, awesome. Good for you.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time. Well then, good night.
Oh boy, what's happening tonight?
Good evening.
Bro, get out.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Who cares about them? Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Okay, bye. Oh, what? We've only got a couple more days left of this, right? Because they said the competition's on the 2nd, I think. Oy. I beat my record. I'm 2nd on the team. Yippee!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the Lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today. They were making my friend really anxious. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we?
Oh, that's right.
I've heard there's a dog that can use a persona. I'd been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could be really true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using a persona? A dog? I'm petrified. Oh, you read my mind. You could be a formidable opponent. Alright, anyways. I heard Koa-chan is going to be fine. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? I think so.
Why, certainly.
The bond between a person and their pet is truly wonderful. Nope, nothing new.
By the way,
You all stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? Study. Wow, high school must be really hard. Yeah. Yeah. Quit looking at me! Time of love. Looking at the nighttime of love. This night. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Just took the train for no fucking reason. God, there really is a lot. Holy shit, I feel like that's way more than usual. Sorry, I'm down with vibes. Sky, ask about it why. I'll keep good vibes. Oh my god, academics takes so long to go up, but also I don't think I've been focusing on it like at all, so maybe that's part of it. Alright, last day of practice. Or training, sorry.
stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
Don't worry. I know I'm amazing.
I see you're back.
I hear you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I've heard that name too. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Kiryu-san? What do you drink it another way? Wiener melange? I had milk and sugar. Oh, really? I guess it doesn't taste so bad either.
Leader.
My persona can be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, but I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Yukari. Do you remember that shadow from the other day? Oh, I'm talking about the one Koro-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason it reminded me of something Kirijo-senpai said. About how normal shadows don't usually appear outside Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. I guess they appeared sometimes back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. Nighttime I love, looking around like I'm made of fucking love. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The fire of the burning desire, every day we expire, we ever expire. Something about expiring, yeah. Alright, let's spend some more time with this man. Oh, I thought that...
Before I enlighten you today...
Yes?
Well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of.
So you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work.
Allegedly.
I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing.
What about the people that are sitting right behind you? What about them? What about them?
No one else has a clue, okay?
Okay, so I found out that he's a lazy fucking slob. Well, so what?
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul.
Oh.
If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Tanaka. Of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Alright, today's the big day. Let's see how it goes.
Attention! Time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're almost up. How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Don't forget to cheer for me.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah. Here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
Special drink.
Since this is your first big event, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so.
Alright, dude. Go show him what you're made of.
Oh, that's like the first time I've seen him make a face other than just his resting bitch face.
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
Oh.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating. Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, there he is. It's Hayase.
You were pretty fast.
I've been training.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school.
Oh my gosh, is he a new social link?
Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase.
I don't think I ever unlocked this guy in my original playthrough.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
You see him again? Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down,
I'm
Paul.
sorry.
By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
I don't know any of the One Piece songs actually. Fun
Time to
fact.
get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right. Well, with that, I think. Oh, hold on.
Oh, it's you.
I heard from Akihiko that you did well at the competition. It's no big deal.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yeah, Kiryu-kun, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something unlike someone else I know. Yeah, sticks and bones can break my, whatever. Anyways, it's almost the full moon, right? That's, something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. Okay, as I was about to say, with that, I think this is a perfect place to stop. Just did the track competition, and we're already in fucking August. Like, June was like, it took forever to get through, but August or July, that we blasted through it. We blasted through most of it today. I think. A good chunk yesterday, too, but... Anyways, so, oh my god, Mr. and Mrs. Incredible and Frozone in Fortnite? Anyways. But I think that's a perfect place to stop. I'm so fucking excited to keep going, especially now that we have Aigis on the team, and we're about to have Koromaru on the team, and Ken is already sitting there. We're very close to where I left off in my original playthrough of Persona 3. So going forward, this is going to be mostly new territory. So I'm extremely excited. So thank you everyone for joining me. I know this was a very long stream. We're nearing 5 hours. So I'm gonna end now. So thanks again everyone for joining me today. If all is well, I think I might just go ahead and stream again tomorrow too, since I'm still on vacation and I got nothing going on. So we'll see what I end up doing though. So yeah, hopefully my camera works tomorrow too. Bye bye.